Open these things. We're here. I'd say it's about like 2-ish. I'm so fucking confused. What's it? Forgot. I wouldn't even. I went far left of where I was supposed to go, thinking it was right at 254 degrees, and messed that all up. So now I'm just gonna go here and we're gonna try again. Reroute to Ravens, whatever. We're here. Turn the hell around. God, it's annoying. Oh, it's. It'll be like. Oh. Yeah, it's gotta be like right here. There. Oh, that's on the other side of the planet. Is it even gonna show up on the map? It's not gonna show up on the map. Can't fast travel. No date. All right, we're gonna have to. Look up. I have no idea. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Green red roost marker on old bead. Yeah, duh. Right. Uh, man, I wish that your freaking marker of the direction of your ship stayed pointed in the direction you're facing. That would help. That would eliminate all of this. We wouldn't have a problem. I'm guessing it's this way, somewhere out here. We're just gonna go straight for a while, and then we're gonna look at the map and see where we're at. That's the only solution that I have here. Terrible solution. That far enough to even judge anything? Probably not, but we can do it. All right, we are moving. More. Either more this way or more that way. We're gonna get there. I've done spent too much time on this. Gotta get there. Gots to get. Now where we at? Out of. I know it's in some mountains, but if we see mountains, there's mountains over there. There's mountains over here too. Oh yeah. How are they doing it? What's the new strat here? Raven. Or navigate and jump to OM1. OM1. Yeah, but like, from our 115. No, 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 no. How the fuck is this? Hmm. That's cool and all, but like, I guess I'll watch it.
So the second way to do this is you could jump back to OM1 and you're going to want to quantum down to the planet. Now, once you drop to the planet, you're going to look for KRASH Process in Plant 1902. You're going to
Let's see, I was just there doing that, man. I didn't.
go ahead and quantum to that location, but keep an eye on your distance. As soon as you hit around 300 kilometers, you want to switch into SCM mode so it can drop you out of quantum.
Whoa.
KRASH Process in Plant 1902. You're going to go ahead and quantum to that location, but keep an eye on your distance. As soon as you hit around 300 kilometers, you want to switch into SCM mode so it can drop you out of quantum.
Too late for that shit.
Drop out of quantum, all you got to do is just look down off to your right and you should see those parallel. Jump back to OM1 and you're going to want to quantum down to the planet. Now once you drop to the planet, you're going to look for KRASH processing plant 1902. You're going to go ahead and quantum to that location, but keep an eye on your distance. As soon as you hit around 300 kilometers, you want to switch into SCM mode so it can drop you out of.
All right, we're going to do this. We're going anything, anything. You said 300 meters, right? Out of quantum. All right.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Stupid.
You want to jump straight to OM1.
It is right there. Then from there, going to whatever that facility was called again. Go out of quantum at 300.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
And passes that. So after you get to OM1, you want to turn around and look above the horizon. You're going to see OM5. As soon as you find OM5, you want to look down from that and off to the right a little bit. You want to find these two angled mountain passes that parallel from one another. I'm going to mark them right there.
On planet, where are you?
You should find OM5. You want to look down from that and off to the right a little bit. You want to find these two angled mountain passes that parallel from one another. Two angled I'm going to mark them passes that parallel from one another. I'm going to mark them right there. And off to the right of that other. You want to look down from that and off to the right a little bit. You want to find these two angled mountain passes that parallel from one another. I'm going to mark them right there. And off to the right of that, in the middle of the right line, is going to be a mountain patch. On that mountain patch, on the top left of that, is where you're going to want to head out. Now, I did park my clipper down there so you can get a reference on where to go. Also, I do recommend I'm bringing a ship that has a high navigation speed. This will take a little bit, but I will show you an alternative way after I fly all the way down there. To do this is you could jump back to OM1 and you're going to want to quantum down to the planet. Now once you drop to the planet, you're going to look for KRASH processing plant 1902. You're going to go ahead and quantum to that location, but keep an eye on your distance. As soon as you hit around 300 kilometers,
watch this. I think it's that one. I done forgot the number then.
kilometers, your distance is to that location. KRASH processing plant 1902.
And 300 meters.
You're going to
Fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
300 meters to that, I'm guessing. Or kilometers. Man.
Quantum drive is now off.
It didn't jump out of quantum in the middle of it, like all this music.
Go ahead and quantum to that location, but keep an eye on your distance. As soon as you hit around 300 kilometers, you want to switch into SCM mode so it can drop you out of quantum.
Oh, so
So once you drop out of
how you could do it. Gotta get it right.
Quantum drive is now on.
I knew you could do it that way. I didn't know.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off.
Just had to make sure. Cool. All right, we're definitely getting there now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Man. Oh shit.
Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off.
Did it again. My button. Kinda did.
Shields are off.
One day.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh no.
Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off.
How did it do that?
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Right there.
Shields are on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are off.
Not bad, pretty close.
Shields are on.
Quantum, all you got to do is just look down off to your right, and you should see those parallel mountain ridges.
That them? I think that's.
Shields are off.
Get rid of that. First. Right there in them fucking clouds.
that you can see. You just want to head to that one mountain patch that I circled above. So the loot crate that you're going to want to head to that patch on the top left of that is where you're going to want to.
Ooh, dude, I am so far from Ravens Roosts.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so like this better already. 3389. I'm right on. Three three eight. Kilometer altitude, 18. Two kilometers. Take a minute. We are on the way. Freaking. What's up, buddy? How are you? I think you was live. What was you playing? Keep going on my map, but I got such a long ways to go on that Mario Galaxy 2. Getting ready for the movie. I heard Star Fox was in it. I hope I just didn't ruin it for you by saying that. Oh. I never played the Galaxy 1 or 2. I think I played, last one I played was on the Nintendo U. I can't remember which one it was though. That was a long time ago. Oh, did you? Cool. I'm glad I didn't ruin it for you then. So Star Fox is in it. That's cool. Having such a hard time with, or I was having a hard time finding this place because not like it's on the map, but you can't like quantum travel there. Gotta like find it. Illumination. All the people who made the, okay. Well, did you like it? Was it decent? I didn't even see the first. You know what I'm waiting on? I know you waiting on it too. Don't even act like you ain't waiting on this.
If you recall, there is within a 25 kilometers radius of ground zero now.
Members, okay. This probably won't be out until like late next year. What do you think?
60 seconds. 55 seconds. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. 30 seconds.
Thank you. I forgot that I got my game and not the desktop. Let me switch that. I don't know why I did it that way this time. I'm being stupid. Sorry. There we go. Oh, I know you waiting on it though.
all carries with attachment 5 kilometers radius of ground zero now. Seconds. 55 seconds. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, it probably won't be out till late next year, but man, I'm so fucking hyped for this game.
Start medium in 30 seconds. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna be epic. Oh man, hey, if you don't do it though, this is the one game to get hyped up for, because he don't put nothing out until it's perfect, you know. And he's got a history of putting out games like at the end of console's lifespan. So like, that's why I'm guessing it'll probably be like late next year, around the end of PlayStation 5's like life cycle probably. Everything's gotta be perfect, so. Yeah, he don't miss though, or or Team Eco don't miss, That's fine as fucking play. Right now, because of that right there. And in too far. On the way. Right. No, I watched a couple of people's opinions on what it's going to be, what I remember in their videos. It's hard to explain, because every one of his games got, or every one of Ico, I don't remember how you say it, but they got the black, that black shit in it. And somehow I think he put together that it was like, it might be in the past, and what Shadow of Colossus was the future. Like something bad happened, if that makes any sense, and what was left over was the Colossuses, or Colossi, however you say it, or vice versa, something like that, because it's all connected. I don't know. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. But the way he laid it out made sense. I can't remember exactly what he was saying, but he knows more than I do. I've only played Shadow of Colossus. I didn't play his other two games, which also have the black goo in it and horns and turquoise color everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he's had long enough to think about it. I'm sure he's going to connect all the games. He might as well, right? Even if he wasn't going to, he might as well now. Because you can see, in Shadow of Colossus, you can see the castle from one of the other games he did out in the distance. Can't get to it, of course, but yeah. What was the other games he's got called? The boy is the one with that boy in his dog or some shit. I can't remember. I think that's the one with the castle. Okay, last card. Yeah, you can see which one's got a castle. They probably both do, don't they? Anyway, you can see and you probably already know this. Shadow Colossus, you can see that off in the distance or something. So out of all three of them, which one's your favorite then? I'm sure they all got their different vibes. See, yeah, I know, yeah, you hype for it. You got all the games. Yeah, come on. But I don't blame you. But like again, like if you're gonna like get hyped about a game, man, it's Hideo Kojima and that dude games out. You only play Colossus? Oh, okay. You like me then? Probably the only one we need to play, right? Again, man, it's been about a year since you played it, and me. It's been about a year since me and you've played it, man. I think it's about time. We should make it a yearly thing. Like we play Shadow Colossus once a year live. You know what I'm saying? Assassin's Creed, man. The last one I played was 2, and then I heard they kind of fell off. So. Shit, we're halfway there. Talking to you made time go by. Yeah, last one I played was the second one, which was really good. My dad bought the one with the pyramid. He didn't even play it. And he bought the one with the Vikings? Was there Assassin's Creed with like Viking? Or am I just thinking God of War? Getting old, man. There you go. You know that new God of War. Supposedly the new God of War game is going to be after he killed all the gods in Rome and all that, the originals. There's a time in between before he got to Valhalla. And that's what this is going to be. Supposedly. So Egypt. I mean, where else do you go after Egypt? I don't know any more mythological gods there are. You got the Vikings gods, you got Egypt, and you got Rome and all that. So China, maybe? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, because they totally restructured the whole thing. Voice acting and presentation and all that, top notch. But gameplay wise, when I was playing it, I was like, feels like Resident Evil. Honestly, like a Resident Evil 6 or something, or 5, before they went first person, right in between that area. I didn't like his axe. Honestly, I didn't like his axe. But you figured that the next one they would play off his son's story, right? But people don't want that. They want the original, so it's probably gonna be a semi prequel in between, whatever you want to call it, of the first 3. Going up on some mountains. Reason I bought this shit, man, is because it looks like Star Trek Next Generation, kinda. I know that the Next Generation ship's got like an up deck and then the circle, but the back 2 engines look just like it. You can't tell me this wasn't heavily inspired by Next Generation. Are they? I know they put out a mobile game or a mobile light game. It's not mobile. It's platform jumping type. God, what's that new game where? I can't even think of it. You know what I mean? Supposedly it was actually good. I watched a whole review on it. It was alright. It was like right, but that one was a prequel before he even started fighting. Before the first game, I think he had a staff, maybe. Ever gonna get there? I don't even know if this is worth it. Look how much money I got, bro. Did you see? Look at that. Down here, bottom left, look at that. I can buy every ship in this game if I want. Sun Sparta, okay, that's what. Reminds me of that them two games, and one just came out recently where it's like needle and thread and it's like a little bug and shit like that. What the frick is the name of the damn games? I owned the first one. I didn't ever beat it. I bought it. That was the last game I bought on PlayStation before I switched over to PC, man. You don't watch Star Trek? Well, when I was little, my mom used to watch Next Generation, so it was on all the time. So I had to watch it, you know. I couldn't get into the old ones or the ones after that. I just. But yeah, I mean, let's see if we do a comparison. Actually. See, I was remembering it being a little more. It's just like more modern. You know, I want that picture. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of same. Not that one. Not that one. Sort of. Like I said, the top part comes up and then extends, but, you know, so heavily inspired by it. Make sure I'm on track here. Last time I promise. When we get there. Sound effects for this ship is fucking glitched. You don't hear nothing right now, right? But I'll let off the turbo. Nothing. And then it comes back. I'm loading this ship up completely. I'm buying everything they got. I've wasted all this time to come out here to this location that's not marked. Well, it's marked on the map, but you can't get to like normal. I'm buying everything this dude has. I am making the most money that I can out of this. Because this is stupid. Or I'm just stupid because I can't get there. Or it took me 3 hours to get things like. Star Citizen. The most ambitious big game ever made. Just too. Oh, it's such a story to tell. Oh, I don't even feel like telling it. Ugh. I'll just a quick story. There's two games that are the same. Okay, one they've been working on for years, and hopefully it's getting ready to come out. I'm guessing they're going to drop it near October. Finally. But it's the same as this game, but it's like a game. This one's like a, you know, multi-universe, no loading. Everything is where it's at all the time. Like I can leave a can of, for example, you could leave a can of Mountain Dew on this planet in that spot, on that hill, in that piece of snow, and I can go to a whole nother galaxy, do a bunch of shit, and I come back and that can will still be there. You know what I'm saying? Like very ambitious. No. But the other game is like this, but it's a game. And if you haven't watched this other game that they've been working on for years, it started at, see, the guy who made this game came from like a very popular space game back in the day. I don't know, even before me, I guess. And one thing led to another, and here we are. But man, this like 15 years later, and we're still waiting on that game to come out. A lot of people think this is a what do you call it? Bullshit, and it ain't never gonna. But I haven't never played any game like this. This game is, when it works and does what it does well, it does it very well. But and it's come a long way, because I remember when I first bought it, I couldn't even get out of the hangar. But now, you know. You haven't heard of Star Citizen, really? Do you know the amount of money that these motherfuckers have collected, Bears? Holy shit, brother. I love you to death, but good Lord, I can't believe you ain't heard of Star Citizen, man. Let me show you how much fucking money these people have raised. Monthly money. Oh, money. An idiot. I'm so stupid. Raised. Mouse PI. What is that? I don't know what that is. See, maybe I'm stupid. What forward to mouse fire? $1 billion. We as fans have given them to make this game. Well, 2 games. With a B. Squadron 42 is what that other game's called. And I'm going to look at what you just said too. Oh, yeah. Is it going to be like a cup game? Looks like it. or influenced by it and old cartoons, shit's gonna be dope. Right off the bat, this shit's gonna be dope. Right off the bat. Let's watch this trailer. I'm flying right now. But...
8 digits, 8 shots. Could crack a safe, could mark a date. Only one way to know. Find the numbers before they find me.
That's so awesome.
Beat it, Gumshoe.
See, this is what gaming's all about right here. Original, fun, first and foremost. Creativity, man.
I'm out here building a future. Get rid of the screws.
Well,
So
well.
Doom meets Mickey Mouse.
Guess that just made my day.
Mickey Mouse, old school Mickey Mouse. Teacup thing. I can dig that shit. April? Oh, that shit comes out like shit comes out in 14 days? Hell yeah, I'm gonna get that. You gonna get it? When it comes out like immediately? That's about right, man. That would be hard copies all the way. That's gonna become like a niche thing here. I mean, it already kind of is, but you know what I mean? Like special edition and actually have the physical copy. It's like, what? How's that special edition? You know, I'm sure that, I mean, it pretty much is already there, but I just want to get to Raven's Roost. Super Meat Boy. Heard of it. Ain't looked into it much. So you must have liked Beautiful Joe back in the day or too then, huh? Was you a big Beautiful Joe kind of guy? I'll never forgive that game for what it did to me. Or the demo. I would have played Beautiful Joe, but after what it did, I was like, nah, I can't do it. Oh, you played the demo too? Oh. And you know what I'm talking about. The demo disc of hell. What I'd call it. I didn't even know they were giving refunds, bro. I'd have knew that shit. I would have been like, yeah, I want a brand new copy of Gran Turismo, please. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking demo disc ruined my entire Christmas, man. Straight up. If you played the demo, man, it probably happened and you didn't even realize it, or whoever you was playing on's console or whatever it was. If it's the same demo I played and millions of others, I made a short video. I still have that motherfucking demo in my room right now. I'm hoping it'll be worth something one day just because of what it does. Amy, go to your channel. Quit being stupid. Ha ha. Let me set the stage for you. It's 2004, probably the best year in gaming ever. 2004, probably the best year in gaming ever. You had games like Killzone.
The march of the Hellgeist has begun. Join the Resistance online. Killzone, rated M for mature.
You had San Andreas.
Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas. Coming October 2004.
Champions of Norath.
Your heart rate is quickening.
Star Wars Battlefront.
Battlefront, the video game. Rated T for teen.
Can't forget Ratchet and Clank.
Today we're trying out the new Shock Blaster from Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arse. Whoa!
Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, one of my personal favorites.
Snake is back. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Rated M for mature.
PlayStation Underground's going, and I was a GAP member, Gamer Advisory Panel. So every month the PlayStation Underground would send you a demo in the mail. And that holiday season they sent out 2 demo discs. If you're one of the lucky ones, you got Killzone, Metal Gear, and Prince of Persia 2. But if you were unlucky, you got the one with Spyro the Dragon on it, Star Wars Battlefront, Ratchet and Clank, and Beautiful Joe 2. Oh, Beautiful Joe 2. So this is the story, or my story, of the 2004 holiday demo disc that ruined my Christmas. So every magazine you got 2 discs.
2 CDs per issue. 4 issues a year. 8 discs with playable demos.
So that day was like any other day. I got up, went outside, seen I had the PlayStation magazine, grabbed it, went inside, ripped it open, grabbed the demo, put it in the PlayStation, not thinking anything of it. Played like 1 or 2 demos, and then I got the Beautiful Joe 2. And then what happened was, well, pretty much the following.
Beautiful Joe 2!
Now, I can't remember if it crashed on me or not, but I do know I put my Metal Gear Solid back in. Then I realized that I had to start a new game. So I was like, that can't be. Let me go check my memory card. Went and looked, and well, everything was gone. Everything. All my hard work. Metal Gear Solid 3, gone. Metal Gear Solid 2 Subsistence, 100%, all characters, gone. I don't, to this day, I'm still upset. I'm getting upset about it right now. When you look into this, you can't find too much on it, but I did find this Reddit post here. Apparently, they sent out an apology letter warning users not to leave their memory cards plugged in before playing the disc, sending out full versions of games. I didn't get a game. I remember going to the message boards and seeing everybody pissed off like I was, but I didn't get no game. I didn't even know they sent out an apology letter. If you go to the Internet Archive, you can look it up and download it, and I'm not sure if that bug still exists or not. You can try it out and let me know down in the comment section, but I don't have to. I still got it. I don't know if it's ever going to be worth something. If it does, I got one.
You're underground now. There's no going back.
Thinking about breaking it. So yeah, that's the story of my demo disc hell. Like, oh. Again, I don't know if that'll ever be worth something. Like, they send them out to PlayStation Underground members, which is a very big selection of people. But over half of those people sent the demos back to get the free Gran Turismo game that they were giving out. So most of them, I'd say at least 65% of them got destroyed. You know what I'm saying? So I think having that demo later in my, like when I'm probably 80 years old or something, might be worth something at that extent in time. just because of the story behind it. Not because of, you know what I'm saying? Just because of the story behind it, it'll be worth something. I even got the damn flap that it comes with. They sent out 2. I got both of them and the flap. Never know. Yeah, you never know. Gang, it's weird. eBay's weird, right? Market's weird. I went to the grocery store with my grandma like every weekend, you know, so I was always in the magazine section and shit. And I was on the PlayStation boards all the time. I was in the Gap Gamer Advisory Panel, which was hard to get into. When I finally got into it, I was hysterical. They sent you an official PlayStation zipper trapper keeper. You know, trapper keepers, basically, with a official PlayStation pen and a PlayStation paper and all that shit. They send you perks and stuff, and they stopped it. And then they took the message boards offline. And I tried to find some of my old comments in the Wayback Machine. Do you? I was subscribed to that, I think, like 1 year, but that was it. I have no idea what happened to magazines, but that's awesome, dude. I would plaque that, and I would put it on the wall. That's what I would do if I was you, for real. That shit's like, again, because there's no fucking shit you can hold anymore, right? If I don't quit talking and get to this motherfucking base, I ain't never gonna fucking get there. I'm about sick of it as it is. I'm about to go play something else. Just, I'll have some fun in chat while we're doing this. Hey, guys. Y'all know. They spell pirate. They spell pirate. Yeah. R-A-T, pirate. That was news to me. I had GameCube too. I had the what they call the wireless controller that they had. It was special. It was a little bit thicker, but didn't have no rumble in it either. I had that, and it was silver. I didn't have the purple. I had the silver one. I think it came with that controller, to be honest. I beat Mario Sunshine. I remember when I got to Bowser, King Koopa at the end of Mario Sunshine, I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting this. Wavebird, I see. Thanks. There you go. Thank you. I even got the wrestling games too, which I thought were all right. They were just lacking in content and replayability, basically. Hold on. Oh, I done missed my pet. Word. Did you know proper software works at Blizzard? Yeah, he had Blizzard's mainframe. I never did have a Sega. My neighbors, I was lucky. My neighbor, Anna, she bought every console. It was Sega CD come out. She had it, and she tried to hide it from me, but she couldn't do it because I see everything. And I would go to her house. I was that kid that, you know, knock, knock, knock all the time. And her boyfriend would try to get me to leave because, you know, I would annoy him so much. You know, I didn't know. I'm just a kid, but they bought every console, so I got to like experience that shit from all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Even though I didn't have a lot, you know, we were kind of poor, but which was cool. She bought me my first memory card for Resident Evil, which was my first PlayStation game. I got stuck in Resident Evil. My mom copied the entire strategy guide which was this thick because it couldn't do it front and back. It was just the front. It was just one paper showing the things at a time. So the strategy guide was like that thick. She brought it home to me. And good times, man. Back when video games. And like that game you showed me, Mickey, the old school Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that shit's cool. That's something I would play. But yeah, that's how I know Sonic. You know, I never did beat Sonic. I would get to the water level and always die. So I never did. Super Mario World though. I'd call my little brother in when the fireworks would go off at the end just so he could see them every time. Cool stuff. Good times. I don't think we're gonna get there. I think I'm just gonna float in space and talk, apparently. What's your favorite Mario game? Game Boy Advance. I've only had like one Game Boy my entire life. I think it was the one you just, yeah, the rectangle-ish one. That's the only one I ever had. And I didn't spend a lot of time on it. I know that, yeah, right? It's in between Mario 3 and Super Mario World, right? Well, at least that's where I'm at. You know, you come later, so maybe like you might be at like Sunshine and Galaxy or something. I'm not sure. Which they're all good. They don't put out a bad Mario game except for the second one. We all know that story, but which even that was still okay. Yeah. We wouldn't have got the pink dinosaur if it weren't for that one. Birdo? Is that her name? Birdo? Galaxy 1 and 2, you like that? You didn't like Sunshine? I mean, I'm sure you did. You was talking about GameCube and all, so I figured maybe. Yeah, Birdo. You like RPGs, Bear? Because, like, strike me as a guy who might like RPGs. Like, Paper Mario, but Final Fantasy or Lost Key in the Kingdom Mario RPG, whatever the fuck that was back in the day. I can't remember. You love Sunshine? Did you watch the speed run on that too, by the way? Where they finally cracked the whatever they were trying to do for years? They finally aced, or got an ace on the original Mario, which came out like a week ago. They finally got a ace glitch in Mario to go straight to the ending. Can you believe that? After that game come out in 1986, the year I was born, and they are still doing that shit. Least favorite genres? Me too, honestly. Story-wise, though, I mean, when Final Fantasy VII come out, the dude I was hanging out with in the school right next at my elementary school went to his house, and that's all he would not stop talking about that game. The only thing I found impressive about it, to be honest at the time, was that it had 4 discs. I was like, oh, that must be a big game, you know? But there's no way I'm that far off now. I will cut this motherfucking shit off. The Souls games. You liking these streamers' new I think we already talked about this, didn't we? The streamers' new the Crimson Desert or whatever it is, you know, terrible controls game. Where they just said, hey, let's just put everything into a game and not optimize any of it. What it seems like, anyway. I think we already discussed this, to be honest. Me neither. Me neither, bro. Me neither. I'll watch them. I'll watch them bitch and moan, but I ain't playing that shit. I'm right there with you. You know what, man? What? Yeah, I just quit. Yeah, I just quit out of it. I'm sick. I just sat here and I sat here for like how long have I been streaming? For an hour and a half, floating in the sky. So just for you, Bears, what we're gonna do. Just for you, man. Since you were kind enough to come in my stream and keep me company. I appreciate you, always have. Been a good friend to me. And till it's over. Okay? Letting you know. You just really don't like open worlds, do you? So what's that say about Grand Theft Auto? Are you think Grand Theft Auto is overrated? After Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City, I started feeling that way myself. I was like, that's a little overrated now. Like, yeah, they produced a new genre and set the bar and said, look at what we can do, and went down in history. But at this point, everybody in the fucking world's going to buy that new Grand Theft Auto, aren't they? Everybody's going to be playing that fucking game. And at this point, it's been so long, I could give a rat's ass, to be honest. I could give a fuck less about some Grand Theft Auto right now. It's been so long now, by the time they put it out, when they put it out, it's going to disappoint. It's not going to live up to the hype because it's been too long. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to do what everybody's expectations are. They're going to be like, oh, we waited this long for this. Guarantee you. Mark my words right now on 4/2/2026. People play that game. They are not going to be, they'll be like, yeah, it's a good game, but they're not going to be mind blown at all. Some of them are even going to ask, was it worth it? I guarantee it. Guarantee it. R2, L1, R2, left down, right up, left down, right up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not overrated until, like I said, after Vice City, when it got into San Andreas, and after that is when I started going, you know, hell, I played the original, the top-down view ones. I played those. I bought, you know, collector's edition thing back in the day. God knows where that went, but it's not going to live up to the hype. It's really not. And it's probably so goddamn, them, their, they, hey, him, she, I'm a tree influenced. It's going to really piss some people off. And I'm guessing that's a lot of it's going to be like that. And spoiler alert, I'm guessing that the couple, you know, because there's a girl and a boy, I'm guessing one of them is going to die towards the end. It only makes for a good story, right? Calling it now. One of the two, and the girl or the boy, the couple, one of them's going to die. Or betray the other. Ruining the story before it's even out. Yep, I'm feeling good. I'm smoking cigarettes and drinking pretty good now. So the one you're talking about on PSP, Liberty City Stories or Vice City Stories? Because they put one out on like the Nintendo Switch, didn't they? That was like a comic book-ish art style, I think. Which would be more up your alley, to be honest. I think. Dude, if you don't tell me, by the way, Bears, if you don't fucking tell me what really happened between you and Jet, it's gonna drive me nuts. What the fuck happened? Tell me. Don't be scared. I ain't judging. What did you say that made him so mad at you? I gotta know. Cause I ain't talked to Jet and fuck, man, for a while. Like, I made him that logo for his YouTube, and I haven't talked to him in forever. That was it, basically. Ghost of, yeah, that game's really good from what I've seen. After you answer the big question, tell me why you can't tolerate open world. So what throws you off about open world so much? Everybody's just now joining the stream. I'm tired of flying in the sky looking for this damn place. I got $180 million damn dollars. I don't know what to do with it. So I'm playing Titanfall. We're gonna try. Slow burn. Okay. All right, we're opening up. All right, slow burn. I'm sorry, bro, but it's just, y'all were so, to me, from looking at it from the outside, y'all were like, I couldn't see one without the other. It's like, oh, there's Jet. Oh, there's Bears. Hey, Bears. Oh, there's Bears. Oh, there's Jet. Hey, I'll tell you this, though. Y'all are both, now this isn't a diss onto you, Bears. Don't take it that way. Very strongly opinionated about what you like and what you don't like. You know what I'm saying? And I'm guessing maybe that's what clashed between y'all. Maybe you were like, and he was like, you know what I mean? But you never came off as up and snotty as he I hate to say this, as he kind of did sometimes. You know what I mean? But I let that slide, because at the end of the day, he was all right. You know what I'm saying? He's all right to me, but that's the way I seen it. Slow burn, huh? I did, man. I made him that logo, and he just, after I left PlayStation, I lost like all my friends. All of them. Look, I got a picture of the clan up here on my wall, bro. For real. Oh, you can't see it, but the whole clan's there. Constantly put you down for not having more of an intellectual, being more of an intellectual. What does that even mean, Jet? Is that like is he trying to be, is that trying to be like a smart, I'm not trying to be mean. I don't want to be mean. Is that trying to be a nose in the air type of way of saying you just don't understand things? Is that what that means? Like you wouldn't get it because you're not.
No Titans. Kill everyone.
Oh, I hit him with that star. Oh. It's been a little. It's been so long. Come on, buddy. dang, that's terrible. Give me a minute. I'll get on. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Whatever he's doing right now. I don't even know where I was going. So awful. I'm gonna die. Oh.
Stay on track. We're winning this one.
I hear you back there.
Rock and rolling.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying with the ego, like, I don't know how to say that, egotistical shit going on. Like, he doesn't try to see other people's way of thinking. They may not be right, but he's not even given the chance to understand why they're thinking that way. It's just straight. You know what I mean? Maybe that's an age thing. Maybe he'll grow out of that soon. I don't know. For example, the other day when we were talking about, when I was watching your stream, we were talking about how games are and where they're at right now. And you said that's what Peanut said. You remember when we were talking about that? And in that aspect of things, at least you tried to see where I was coming from and stuff like that. See, he would just skip that entire process. You know what I mean? He would just be like, no. You know what I mean? And that I ignored that back in the day. Like, I was like, that's just Jet, you know? But I could, man, after a while, I could definitely see, it's like, bro, man. Not a life or death situation. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that with your viewers, is what I'm saying. He comes in there and acts like that when people are just talking, you know, just trying to enjoy themselves. Again, I ain't trying to throw no shade at Jet, though. It's just who he is. Did I get the Kraber out? I'm afraid if I do that, that would be really bad.
We're barely winning. Let's step it up.
Who's gonna peek first? What? What happened there? Not bad for a guy that's half lit.
You're picking that pilot apart.
Okay. See that coming, did you? Ah!
A double kill.
Juked myself into the grenade. I so personally changed in reviews. I started to realize a lot of YouTubers we watched were just grifters, woke, anti-woke. They just want money, so I started to think for myself. It's a very come to terms with the world thought process. Very much true too. When I first started this channel, and you seen that post I made the other day. I mean, I was in my feelings, man. That's how I felt, dude. Bitch.
Dominating.
Come on. That's how I felt. Because when I first started the channel, man, it was just about, I want to learn, have some fun, post things for later in my life that I can watch and look back on, even maybe for my kids if something ever happens to me one day. Oh, I tried to kick him. As time went on, it began to be a job, which wasn't the plan to begin with. It's almost like I manipulated myself into doing that. But at the end of the day, I still feel like I put out content that's original. I really do feel like a real content creator. Whether that be short movies, game talk, even a cartoon that I did. I mean, something for everybody on this channel, and I just don't get the and that's because the algorithm is pushing things in a certain way. If you don't have one niche, it's not going to push it. You have 18 million things on your channel like mine, it doesn't know what to do with it. So you're kind of screwed. I don't think the algorithm should see it that way. I think it should see that and this is a true form content creator right here, offering real original ideas. Like, basically the old YouTube. It's the old YouTube. Oh, your folks called you out for it. Bears, god dang it. Just watch Tombstone. Just watch it. or that's funny. That's cool though, man. You can reflect on it. How did I do? I got second. Ain't bad. Dude, see, I'm kind of half lit right now, and god damn, I love Titanfall. You see through the bullshit and you see the diamond in the rough. You know a good game when you play one. So many copycats nowadays. So many copycats. Even if it's a copycat, if the game shoots well, like Marathon, I'll give it its flowers. Everybody's so fast to jump on the hate train nowadays. Then somebody says, "No, that game sucks," you know, like, yeah, yeah, that game sucks. You know, it's like, no, I mean, what? Did you play it? No, but then how do you know it sucks? It's like playing baseball, throwing the ball one time at somebody and going, "Yeah, I hate this game." It's like, dude, you didn't even play it. You didn't even play baseball. How do you know you hate it? Like, I know I hate horseshoes. I can't stand horseshoes. I played a fuck ton of horseshoes. That's how I know I hate horseshoes. I'd rather put it above my door for good luck than throw the motherfucker. I'd rather put it on a horse than throw the motherfucker. Myself a headache smoke. Stop smoking. I need gum. I need gum in my last one. The language you use? Free? I know what that means. I can't even say it, but I know what you're saying. You read the room very well, did you? You start looking at yourself like, what's wrong with me, right? Like, what? Why is everybody acting like this? Even my parents. Oh, I'm a smart ass. Right, you know? I was telling my old lady the other day, I was saying, I was like, people must hate me because I can walk into a room right? It's like all right is just you're adding no substance to the group conversation, right? It's like, oh, that's the way they see me. I got you. Like just stone cold, right? I was telling my old lady the other day, I was like, people must hate me because I can go into a stream, somebody's playing like Apex or something, and somebody will say something, and I will completely I'll rip it apart from the top to the bottom within like 3 sentences. And it's like, do I necessarily need to do that? Do I have to ruin everybody's fucking good time by telling them the truth? You know? No, I don't. I don't have to do that. I guess there is substance in fakery, I guess, as long as it's making the other person happy. You shouldn't destroy it. You know, you shouldn't be that way. Even if you think you're doing right by telling them the truth, which is the only reason I do that. I think there's a line there where you have to be like, you know, let's not be that asshole today. Let's hey, you're diamond on Apex. Good job. You know, good job. You just leave it there. Don't break it down. You know. And again, like that's where I gotta look at myself and go, hey, you just shut the fuck up to me. Let somebody be happy. You know. And then if they feed into it, you know, good Lord, where we could go from there. I'll pull out the receipts and everything. I'll be like, oh yeah, well look at this patent number 8552 point whatever, you know. Like, nobody wants that guy. Damn, same map. Right. So you could, yeah, me and you definitely know, right, when I was using that as an example, yeah, you know what I'm saying when it comes there. Right, it's like, this is only half of Titanfall. It's like, you know, maybe that's not the best thing to say.
I got eyes on the pilot. Over here.
Come at me. Bad shooting. I want to hit him in the face. I want to hit somebody in the face with a fire star.
I see the pilot. Over. Reinforcements.
Twice the pleasure.
Where are you? Too many people, not enough bullets. That's it. Aw. That was fuck, man. There was no better time.
Eyes on hostile. I see him. Over there. Keep it together. Stay in formation. Line forward.
Reason I really was trying to get into high guard for that moment was because Titanfall, man. If the people who coded Titanfall made that game, and I was like, well, the gameplay's got to be, the gunplay's got to be good, right? Motherfucker. No, you didn't. Ooh.
Pilot, you almost got your Titan. Keep fighting.
Incoming hostile pilot. Get stay here. Move, move. Let's go so much fun.
Everybody over. And the fun's over. There goes the fun.
Stay on track. We're winning this one.
I gotta look at these shots when I'm done. That was all.
Boys, your Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by for your call.
Come here, let me kick you. That one shot was dead on the money. I don't give a shit. Yeah, the game itself, like how it was played, like what you were doing, didn't make much sense, did it? It was kind of weird. I don't know why I just did that. Like that's insane.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Pulling my shot. That's what's going on. I'm pulling my shots. Ah. This is getting ah. All right, buddy. Oh. He's using a heat. No, they wouldn't, would they? Guess nobody's would it? I can't give up on the crazy yet. That's a bitch move. Right. That was it was too big for its own britches, wasn't it? Like there's nothing out here. Why'd you make it so big? I was waiting for him to fall down.
That's how we solve problems.
Alright, I justified it and I've been switched. Can we get some master kills in? That'd be dope. Where'd he go? Oh, your mama. Have that, buddy.
You're dominating that pilot.
Oh. You don't need no yellow paint though, right? You don't need no hand holding. Bitch, I heard you. You're coming up at me like that. I think we can handle one of these.
Engaging enemy pilot. Shotgun armed. Pick it up, pilot. They're pulling ahead.
Oh, come on, bro. They fucked me on that one. They fucked me on that one. Yes, he is. I'm missing my shots. So. Missing my shots, and he's that good. It ain't gonna happen. Woo, get down. Ah. Damn, that was a quick pop smoke in. That was a quick pop smoke, wasn't it? That motherfucker is on it.
I got us this time, but we'll be back.
Damn, that's bad when I'm doing the best on the team. I mean, where'd that last shot go? Doom Eternal is good. All the Doom games are good, but soundtrack wasn't as good as second and first one. Second and first newer ones, you know. That's because they let go of what's his name and fucked him over, didn't they? See, there I go again. There I go again. See what I just did? I had to bring some negative conversation into the Doom thing. See, I gotta stop that. But if you know what I'm talking about, they did screw over the audio. The guy who made the music, they kind of fucked him over, didn't they? They even stole his. They even told him they weren't going to use his music and went ahead and used it anyway and didn't pay him. That's just one part of it. That was like they didn't pay him for a lot of shit, or they tried not to. That last shot should have killed that guy. There's a couple of Kraber shots that should have landed too. See, when you notice... Not my real stats, everybody. Not my real stats. But, you know what? This would make a good talking point right here. The comparisons to this and my old stats. And how optimized matchmaking is definitely in full effect on Titanfall. Not as much as it was, you know, nowadays. It was bearable, but nowadays it's out of control. What's up, Vortex? What new stuff? Yeah, Mick Gordon. Yeah, Bear. See you. No, I'm just drinking. I got tired of flying this direction thing and our citizens, so I spent an hour and a half trying to get to my destination. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm out. my last one. See, if I had a buddy with me and if I had a second in command next to me in my chair, we might have got there. You know, you might have been like, look, nigga, it's fucking west. Okay, go west. Not we're going east, go west. I'd have been like, oh, my bad, Vortex. Yeah. I'm pulling MVPs in like second places and I'm fucking lit, bro. Armored Core. Well, Bears, I would assume you'd like Armored Core. You like Titanfall. I mean, what has the better robot mechanics, Titanfall 2 or Armored Core? Now that's the question. Vortex already left. Did you leave already, Vortex? Because my numbers went down. Okay. Did you see Ghost of Eights? That motherfucker. Vortex. That motherfucker. He about lost his jizz. I've only played like one of those games. Bears. So, that was a long time ago, so I'm sure it's come a long way, but Ghost of 8, Vortex, he about jizzed all over himself because Asmongold watched one of his videos. Did you see it? Did you see it? Shit. I thought Ghost of 8 had a little bit more than that. I didn't, you know, as soon as somebody that watches one of his videos, he acts like a little fucking girl.
This guy is such a hater, and I love it. He is so mad. He is such a shit talker. Oh my god, I find it to be so amusing.
Yo, what's up, gamers? How y'all doing? Welcome to the video. This is another video, another day. Asmongold is reacting again. The king dingaling of the internet, otherwise known as Asmongold, is reacting to another one of my videos. I mean, he loves me, loves my takes, loves when I am dunking and shitting on Marathon. So without further ado, this is me reacting to Asmongold reacting to me.
Hey, you gotta hey, I love his style though. He got the Jordan pullover on. Like he got the aesthetic down. I like him too, and I don't necessarily agree with everything he says either. But oh, did you? Yeah. Did he not jizz all over himself? He's like, ah, like bro. I mean, yeah, I'd be excited too, but he really didn't say much because it was a short video. But I'm proud of him. Good for him. The loyal following this game has after 10 long years. What the fuck is EA doing right now? Open your eyes. Do you not like money? I mean, I know they would ruin it. I know Titanfall 3 would be ruined. It would be terrible probably. But what are you guys doing? After how long's Apex been out now? How many years has Apex been out, y'all? $2019, so 7 years. 7 years this game's been out, and they still haven't. Only time they have ever added a wall run is on the special edition games they have and on like Halloween. There has to be a reason that they're not adding a wall run as a ability to a character as a main set, right? Unless I'm wrong and they have, then I'm wrong. But they're not adding what made Titanfall not Apex in the Apex. There's got to be a reason they're not doing that, right? I know there's not as many walls to run on in Apex, but again, don't they like money? Back-to-back worst company to work for champion, EA, that is. Isn't it back-to-back trophies of the worst company you could work for? You know, and it would have went right along with the hacker guy. Remember the hack that the dude took over the servers and you couldn't play? Your name was on apparently your name was on a blacklist, and if you logged in and you was on the blacklist of this hackers, whatever, he got rid of you. The motherfuckers got half the source code. And everybody just stopped talking about it like that didn't happen. And every time that the Apex people get hacked, it's always the big streamers. And everybody says everything else about how the game got hacked, which when you break down is impossible, almost. Like literally almost impossible, unless they're cheating and bought cheats and the person got in through that way. But again, let's go back on the hacker that almost killed Titanfall completely. He's got half the source code, but nobody wants to talk about that. Ubisoft has the title now. I'm sorry, am I being loud? That just redlined. I'm sorry, guys. Let me turn that in. I don't mean to blow y'all's ear. That didn't even sound right. Pause. What? Yeah. Everything I just said is true too. The guy killed Titanfall 1. He murdered Titanfall 1. He destroyed it. That game is not around no more because of this hacker guy. Which, like you said, Bears, could be an inside guy. Could be an inside job. Kind of funny how somebody has half the source code. I mean, how the fuck did you get half the source code? Right? I think we've about had enough of this damn free-to-play bullshit. I think we have. I mean, you go look at the charts right now. Ain't nobody buying games no more. And when I had that dude come over and check my internet connection, give me a new router and all that shit, finally fixed it after the third time of me going, look, there's a half a fucking million errors in the last 20 minutes. Will you please do something? Like, there's the proof. Don't fucking tell me I'm wrong. Finally, they fixed it, but where was I going with that? Oh, he was telling me about his story and where he's at and how he buried his life going to a college. Right? To become a cybersecurity guy. And now every time he tries to get a job, everybody says, well, do you have experience? He says, well, no. I'm trying to get experience. I was like, well, we can't hire you. So you're telling me, wait, hold on. So you're telling me you got to have experience before you get the diploma? So go work, well, let's just say you're an electrician or something. So you got to go work illegally, then get the diploma because you have experience, and now you have the diploma. Now we'll hire you. That don't make no fuck. Oh, and you're in debt, by the way. What the fuck? Like, how's that work? So he was telling me, he come at me from a different angle that I never thought about. You know how the mobile games, the phone and all that is it's rising like crazy because these kids are now just playing on phones, right? He said, because when he came in my room, he looked around. He's like, man, I used to have a setup like this. I'm like, oh God, here we go, you know. He's like, but now I just play on my phone because I can't play at a desktop no more because I got to watch my kids. You know, I got a family. I got to watch my kids, but I can do that while I'm on the phone. And I was like, oh my God. That's another reason why that shit's going up. It's because dads, you know, they can't. They have to watch. They can't do it from here, but they can still do this. And not only that, when the kids see their dads playing on a cell phone, they'll want to do it too. So they grab the cell phone and start playing too. Not like, you know, people haven't been using cell phones as babysitters for the last God knows how long, but the fact that, you know, it goes from dad, game, phone, here. So obviously it's going to go up. They don't know nothing about the desktop or the you know, because you can't take the TV with you, the console, you know. I was like, damn, that's okay. I thought it was just, you know, like kids being kids and they don't, you know, cell phones was just easy. But now that I look at it, dads and people raising their kids, they can't fucking get the kid out of the goddamn toilet while they're on their PC, you know. Okay. I didn't even think about that perspective on things. I think my left foot just went completely dead. I get some blood back to it. But yeah, he gave me this long drawn out story about how he went to cybersecurity and it was a complete waste of his time and now he's in complete debt. working for Spectrum, trying to make, you know, he gets paid good, and he said he enjoys the people aspect of it because the different type of personalities and the people he gets to meet, which I guess would be cool too. But it's definitely not what he went years of his life for, and nobody will hire him. So it's just like a circle and loop, isn't it, guys? Like, if you don't have this, you need this. If you have this, you need this. It doesn't matter which way you go about it, right? So I don't, what the fuck is a person supposed to do? I don't know many people that do have a job that love it. How many people you know got a job that love it? Oh, this is what I was. Hell yeah, I can't wait to go to work. How many people you know get up in the morning and say that? Was it like 2% of the population maybe in the world say that? I'm not counting the people that don't work, but just the ones that do, you know. It's like, fuck. Why didn't they teach me about how to make money in school? Why did they teach me about pi? Like, how many times have I used the number pi in real life in a scenario where I absolutely needed to know what pi was, you know? Where do you work, Bears? What do you do? I know what Vortex does. Vortex be making that YouTube money. That's all, yeah. And then goes to work in the morning. It's summertime too. Your job's starting to pick up in Vortex if you're still there. I understand that too, Bears, because my dad worked on cars all the time, and I was just like not into it. Hold the flashlight still, son. You know, it was one of those, but yeah. But after I started learning PCs and shit, I started seeing the same things on cars, like the radiator, you know. From the radiator, added to more things in the car, and I started wanting to learn a little bit more as I got older about engines and how they work, and you know, what's the difference between a supercharger and just a turbo, you know, shit like that. I don't think anybody that works on cars likes it. Most of the time they'll be like, yeah, what is that, BMW, German engineered? Yeah, that's your mistake. Should have got a Ford. It's like, a Ford? They all do go room, don't they? A to B, that's all that matters. Can I get a game, y'all? All cars nowadays are garbage, ain't they? Except for a Honda and a Toyota. Honda will never die, and a Toyota can go anywhere, right? And clown cars. Whatever the cars that are made for the clowns, whatever that little one is, that one's in a class of its own. That motherfucker go in. That deceiving, to say the least. I mean, I don't know how many of those clowns they got in that car, but it was more than 5. Is it on Steam? Stop stealing my data, EA. Jesus, it's going to Steam. Jealous? Where's the demo at? Newgrounds. Newgrounds is still a thing? On EA. Download that. Am I just tripping? It's still on the EA thing, but I really don't want to download that fucking app. I ain't trying to do no. I ain't gonna talk on it. I ain't trying to. What's up, Jack? Crazy mofo, you. See, hey, look, Doodle. You know, I know it's not quite Jet, but Jack could be your new and improved Jet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's close. Jat's got an open mind. Jat thinks outside the box. Jat will listen to somebody. You know what I'm saying? He could be your new Jet. Jat's cool as fuck. Yeah, because you can download that EA app, bro. I really ain't doing it, man. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna watch the. I want to see what it's really all about, because I've heard it, but I don't think I know. To be honest, you don't sit here and be like, I know.
And to me, well, I've actually reacted to him, reacted to me again. It's some Matrix shit. Don't think too hard on it. Just recognize that it's awesome.
Fuck am I watching? I was playing Star Citizen. Yeah, it's the alternate universe of yeah. Bro, why the analog stick? Damn, who's doing the soundtrack for this motherfucker? Yes, I was playing the Star Citizen Jet, but I was flying in the air for like an hour and a half trying to get to this place that you cannot fucking quantum to, and I've already got 180 million in the bank. Why torture myself? Why do it? Why? I mean, everybody that's coming here hoping to see that, I'm sorry. I really am. I'll try to entertain. We'll do something. Right? Like, yeah. Like, this is a D game. It's terrible. But, Marathon's A+. You know, it's like, dude. I'm not dissing Marathon because, you know, I kind of like it, but. Though I have to say, hey, follow me on this one, guys. Follow me on this one, all right? Maybe I'm crazy, but just follow me, okay? I have watch this. You're gonna love this. Not even you're gonna love it. Hold on. All right, so last time the second to last time I went live on Marathon, I named the title "Marathon's Netcode Needs Addressing," because I hit a guy center mass straight with the sniper rifle, didn't get no hit markers at all. Like, it couldn't have been more obvious that I hit this guy and I didn't get nothing. So I titled it "Netcode Needs Addressing." Okay. All right. This was only an hour-long stream. It wasn't nothing special. It was just a throw-out stream. Okay. Why would anybody really give a fuck about this stream? I mean, honestly. But all of a sudden, I started getting people talking about, you know, talking in comments. I got 14 comments on this hour throwaway stream. Okay. And then this person named Madeline, say her name, Maiden of Heresy, came in here. Now, if we go look at her channel, keep following me, guys. You seen it? You saw? Okay, keep following me here. If we go look at this person's channel, you see what I see? Y'all see that, right? All right. Now that y'all see that shit, quick known fact, about Bungie, they've gotten rid of about half of the staff that used to work there and replaced them with people, with these people, okay? And just like the Tony Hawk games, you know, the remastering of the Tony Hawk games, that whole dev team is, what should I say here, guys? That. So, all right. Now that you have the context on this, all right, we're going to go back to see what they said about my throw off video, which is just weird that anybody's commenting on it, to be honest. Okay. This person says, dog, you're streaming? Yes, we'll call them the rainbow people. The dog, you are streaming on the same network and computer. Try to... Woo! Okay. Dog, you are streaming on the same network and computer that you are playing the game on. I don't think it's the netcode that needs to be addressed. It's your setup. The fuck are you trying to say? So, Rainbow Mafia. I like that. We'll call that Rainbow Mafia. So, I said, blah, 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 flexing my stats, right? Blah, 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 blah. And I said, nah, dog, bro, I hit that guy in the thumbnail center mass and I got no hit markers. I'm not good at this game yet, admittedly, but this does not reflect the point that I'm trying to make. Also, same network, you want me to buy another internet provider or run another internet cord to my router, which in turn is going back to the modem, which in turn is the same IP address. All due respect, but I'm not just some average gamer or a clueless tech person. I got all the receipts, blah, 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 blah. Y'all know everything. You know, y'all know me. I like bragging, blah, blah, blah. Then she comes back. The Rainbow Mafia comes back and says, then you know just having a separate router setup helps a lot. Cool it with the attitude, pal. Nobody likes a snappy Sally. We'll come back to this in a second. Okay, next comment is a guy named Ramsey Bolton. Notice, none of these guys have logos for their channel, by the way. Ramsey comes in and says, laugh my ass off. Come on, dude, are you serious? You people will reach for anything. And then Rainbow Mafia comes back and says, you people, what exactly am I reaching for? I made a respectful observation based on my and others' experiences and logical conclusions. All right, I'm going to throw something out there now. I don't got no proof of this, but I got good instincts. I swear, I'm a Pisces after all. Anyway, I feel that this Maiden of Heresy person or whatever, I think that's one of the devs that work on Marathon. And another thing that leads me to this conclusion is, again, this is a throwaway stream that was only an hour long. The only thing a person would be here for is the title. The netcode needs addressing, right? Now, who would that offend? That would offend probably people that worked on the game or have any parts into the game, right? That would probably offend them, right? So they would probably say something, especially if you're the Rainbow Mafia, right? I have a feeling that this is somebody that works at Bungie. I really do. Now, this second guy, this Ramsey guy, I have a feeling, now this is really stretching, that this person might have used to work at Bungie. Because the way they said that, the way they talk, it's almost like they're coming at them directly. And again, I had to go look at their channel to find out this Rainbow Mafia profile, right? Why would this random guy know, because he's coming off like he knows, that this person is a Rainbow Mafia warrior? You see what I'm saying? It's almost like this person knows who this is in real life, or closer than just a chat type of relationship here. To me, it comes off that way. And I know I'm throwing it out there, but does that make sense to y'all? You know, I'm a Rainbow Warrior. I'm pissed off you said that about my game, blah, 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 blah. And then the guy comes back and says, nah, it's actually a horrendous netcode. Yeah, familiar with them, if that's what you're trying to say, Bears. Then the guy comes back and says, nah, it's actually horrendous netcode. I often get beamed before the player has even visibly peeked my screen. And this is exactly what I was trying to say. The game has some of the strongest peeker advantage I've ever seen. This guy says, I don't know, this guy's like, see how, I think this is a real person that just doesn't know. This guy has 3,000 hours in Tarkov, 7,000 hours in Hunt. I understand how to play extraction shooter. Just like every other Bungie game, this netcode is not good. And I say I have the same experience. And then I say, could it have anything to do with the fog of war? For anybody that's not familiar with what fog of war is how they are trying to eliminate cheaters. So they only spawn other players and items into their game when you're at a certain distance. That way, cheaters can't see what's out there and go straight to the loot, and they can't see where people are that have the good loot and just go straight to them and kill them. I had a feeling that this fog of war was messing up the TTK and latency and shit like that. So like, and rubber banding, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and all that in between somehow kind of fucking with your shot and stuff. To me, it seems like maybe that's what's going on. And for all respect and due, good job for trying to think outside the box and eliminate cheaters. Hats off to you. Fuck yeah, man. I can always go for something like that, but it's not working at all. There's actually cheaters online right now mocking you and the fog of war because it don't do shit. So at this point, if it's hurting the reality of what's happening on screen, I would just get rid of it altogether. And people that play Destiny can back this up because this is mostly what they say too. But that's what I've taken out of all this. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. That's my 2 cents on that, guys. But it's strange. It is strange that I had so many comments on a video that I would never have comments like that on a 1 hour off stream like that. Like that stream was nothing. Like, but here it is in my algorithm, you know, like. And the reason I made that post the other day about quitting fucking YouTube was because I'll show you. I will show you why. I'll show you. This video was doing so well. It was doing so goddamn well. And they just kill it. They just fucking murder it, man. They were showing it off on videos next to Gamer Nexus. Fucking Gamer Nexus. Look, that's a Gamer Nexus video. The biggest tech channel on YouTube. They were showing my 3% showing my video off to. And then they just fucking killed it. I know the click-through rate's not that good. And I know that my first 30 seconds isn't that good. I mean, I'm right there though. I'm so close to 50% on the first 30 seconds. And they pushed it and pushed it. And I got 10 hours off a video I published, 4 days ago. And then they just said, fuck it. And they pulled the chain on it. And people were interested in this video. I mean, I was getting good comments. And then videos like this, in comparison to what y'all just seen, okay? This video is evergreen. This is an evergreen video. If you don't know what evergreen means, that means it will forever get me hours. It's not going to get me a huge amount of hours, but it's always going to get me hours because people are looking up this type of problem and trying to fix it. So as long as people are buying this monitor or that monitor is out in the wild, people are always going to have a problem with it. And they're always going to want to have a fix for it. So this video is evergreen. I'll probably get about 20 hours a month off this video, right? And that's what the last video I showed you could have been. That video could have been that. It could have been better than that. But what they did, they decided to fucking pull it. They decided to say, fuck you, this video is not good enough. Not the thumbnail, not the analytics, not the SEO, it's not the description, not the tags. Not the title. Not me. It's not me. It's them. That's why I made that fucking post the other day. I've been stuck at this halfway mark forever. Forever. Actually, the other day it was 1,320 hours of watch time. Now it's back down to 1,289. And I've been putting out. They want my channel to be a tech channel because of this stupid ass shit I made a long time ago. Here we go. Oh, just give me the damn. Once it's got a 500,000 views. Got a 500,000 views. So now they want, there it is. Now they want my channel to be all tech. They want it to be nothing but tech. Because of this fucking one-off short I made back in 2022. You see what I was saying earlier, Bears, about how this channel was supposed to be fun, and I did it for all those reasons I mentioned earlier. But now they're forcing me into a fucking hole. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you're a fucking tech channel now. You do tips and tricks. That's all you're going to be getting. That's all we're going to push is tips and tricks videos, right? So what do? I put out tips and tricks videos. And then what do? They fucking kill my video. How's that fair? I'm doing what you want me to now. You've done killed my fucking happiness of why I have a channel here. And now you're teasing me with a great video that was doing great. And then pulling the rug out from under it. What more do you want from me, man? The loyalty I've given the fucking YouTube. I pay every month for the premium shit. I pay for the pro version of their fucking AI. There is no there's no payoff for it. Yeah, that's right. It's all numbers. They would rather push this bullshit AI non-content creator originality crap, aka brain rot, in your face, then they even care about their own paycheck's well-being in the long run. That's the good damn way to put it. Their own paycheck's ability to sustain their life in the long run. Because if YouTube gets to the point where it's just nothing but brain rot, because they expect you to fucking get. They want you to have fucking 10 million goddamn views for shorts to even apply to get paid? 10 million? What the fuck? The one short that I got that went viral that accidentally just now got fucking 500,000, and it's been on there since whatever year I said, 2022. Should I pull a peanut and start botting? I can't bring myself to do that shit. It's not in me to do that. I want to earn it. I want to be able to sleep at night and know that what I did, I accomplished on my own, and I deserve it. Not because I fucking lied and cheated and pretended to be something that I wasn't to get there. It's not built like that. I don't know. And all I'm looking for is a little bit of help from YouTube, and they're just not giving it to me. 2007, y'all. I've had this channel since 2007. Granted, I didn't start taking it seriously and putting videos out about 8 years ago. But still, the fact that I have the same fucking channel from 2007 and I have no seniority, a little bit of help, something, and you just keep pushing this, hey, why don't you buy some ads to push your channel in my face, makes me goddamn sick. Well, why don't you go to TikTok? That's what everybody's doing. No. So you want me to sell my soul completely by going to TikTok? That's what you're saying? That's how I feel about it anyway. I mean, 1K max, right? And then Bear, what happens? They kill your short, right? Your short's doing so well, and then it just drops off a cliff, right? Happens to everybody. Well, if your short may look like it's doing great, But if it doesn't meet a certain criteria about the numbers, Jet, aka Jet in another universe, then you're done. Right? How's that fair? Don't push me. Don't get me excited. Don't make me think this is the right way to produce the video to get value from it and then kill it. Just don't even push it if it's not what you want. After it's uploaded for the first 3 hours, you should know right then and there if it's going to be good enough. Just kill it right then and there. Don't fucking string me along. Right? And then that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. Because some of them don't even reach 50. Why? What algorithm is going on to make that decision? Like, you probably made some of those shorts and videos that way on purpose, thinking this is what it wanted. It turns out that's the exact opposite of what it wanted. Yeah, and the shit they recommend that you make in the inspiration tab, it blows my fucking mind. If this is anything like the algorithm, what's going on in the background, God help us all. Because marathon loadout science, balancing inventory management for high stakes extraction. Who's looking that up? Marathon, okay, see, that's being off my netcode. Heat stress testing, preventing GPU and monitor blackouts during summer gaming. Who doesn't know not to turn your fans up? Are people that stupid that I gotta make dumb videos like that to tell them to turn their fans up? Then again, what am I saying? These motherfuckers can't even read no more. They'd rather just paste and copy every goddamn comment they have to say in the fucking comment section. That way they look cool and join the fucking bandwagon, right? Woo! Fucking people, man. Kids are ignorant today. What's that say? I don't know. I can't read it. I'll just copy and paste it and put it in there. Oh, I'm so cool now. I guarantee you that shit's going on right now. Oh, I'm cooler 6'7". What? I'd fucking put my fist through a wall. Right? You're on right now. See, Bears, you're always in my notifications. See? Always. What am I looking for again? Splitgate. This one? Is it this one? Sports, okay.
Game. I can never get past the first gun.
It's all that.
Game.
Ain't that one though? Number one. That's your best one? Is that why it's number one? No. This is yours. That's a good example of what we're talking about, for sure, because popular. What am I talking about? Best one. Bass song. Ha! He's cool because he said bass. Why did this one do so well, you think? 351 remixes? Listen, listen, last Mario Kart I played, again, was on the Wii U. So, does that say 351 remixes? Who the fuck remixed it that many times? I don't even think I got one that's got even close to that remix. Shit went off. See, this is a new stat for me to put up in the membrane. This definitely should have took off. What are remixes? That's when somebody takes your video and then they post it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? They take the link and they show it to somebody else. Or they take it and then they take some of the footage and make their own video out of it. They remixed it. You see what I'm saying? Like they took your video and made another video from your video. So they're getting views off of your video. Another thing that I don't like about YouTube. It almost eliminates the entire originality aspect of it, doesn't it? Like, oh, so you're allowing other people to get views off of my motherfucking shit? And if you go into your YouTube and cut that setting off, now you're turning off, not only are you turning that setting off, you're turning the opportunity for your video to expand and it being included into a bunch of other goddamn 80 million things that Google has to up your chances for the video to do good. So you just cut your shit off. You either cut it, you either destroy the video yourself, or you let your video get views from other people. Which one? I mean, again, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You remember back in the day when Google's motto was, don't be evil. Remember when Google's was don't be evil? Right, that's fine, but they are still also getting views from it too. So you're doing the work for them. You can't tell me that don't make you feel a little bit, you know, like, hey, man, this didn't do anything. Right. I guess you can look at it that way. Let's be positive, okay. But damn, I have to say, 351 of them? Holy shit. Surprised you didn't see that. I mean, you've only got 18 likes and 2 comments, but you have 351 remixes. That is an odd. That is an out of place stat from what I'm looking at it. Somebody really liked your shit. Right. Because let's go back to my one, where the fuck it is, so we can look at its remix. So if we look at mine, I have not, look at, all right. Tell me there's not something wrong with YouTube, bro. Thank you. Math is not mathing. This is the shit that pisses me off, man, at late at night. When I find shit like this late at night, I just want to fucking run through a wall. Not one remix, but whatever, man. I ain't hating on your video, and I'm not mad. Don't take that. Don't even take it like that. Take it like this. That's crazy. You want to base it? Oh, I got 11 likes on that. How about that? There's actually fucking people out there that have common sense. How about that?
Hey, sir, fish and wild.
This guy's down on his luck, all right? He owes child support, but he just got fired and kicked out of the house because his cousin had a whatever and told him he needs to get out. What ain't his fault, he says. He just got kicked out because his cousin had a fit about something. So now he's homeless, doesn't have a job, and owes child support. And what do you think this fucking cop does?
So, a few things. You said you've been here like 3 or 4 days? I got a call that said you've been here quite a bit longer than that.
No, I mean, I was here for a few days and then I left and I came back.
So, you can only camp for 14 consecutive nights. You are in possession of alcohol. You relocated this garbage to here, so you made this little mat thing. Also, you're not supposed to cut any of the vegetation out here. Other than just enjoying the outdoors, why are you camped here?
I was working for my cousin. He just decided that he was having a badass day one day and wanted to take it out on somebody. He kicked me out of where he had me living. I ain't got nowhere to go, man. I'm not heavily equipped or anything, you know what I'm saying? Almost everything I got can fit in that buggy right there.
Put your hands behind your head.
What did I got?
So it's for fail to pay child support.
God, man, come on, are you serious?
Hey, sir, fish and wildlife. So, a few things.
Nothing pisses me off more than this shit. That cop could have just told him to go on his way. He didn't have to do that. What's that going to do? Then you got people like, you got people like this that say, you made them, pay for them. You got people like this. You know, your experience with what you see and think isn't the experience for other people. You know, I can see why he would say that, but that he has no idea what is really going on to say something that stupid. Okay? First off, putting people that owe child support in jail does not help anybody. Okay, it costs you, me, and everybody play. Well, I don't pay tax, but people that pay taxes $100 a day to keep people in there to do that. Okay, so you're taking up money from the taxpayers. What's up, Roy? Royal. Right. So you're taking money from people that work really hard and putting it somewhere where it's not going to help anything, when it should maybe fix a sidewalk or a goddamn road, you know. And he's not helping the child out. And he's suffering. And nobody wins. You know what they should do? They should have somebody like a big brother type of thing. And make people that owe child support work at a mission. Okay? And help and that person that is over the people that owe child support that work at the mission will write down their hours. Not only can they learn a trade, they're helping the homeless. And a mission can help the child that they owe child support to with books, clothes, and food. It's a win-win for everybody. First time he doesn't show up for work, first time he's late, first time he does something wrong, to jail with you. Then I understand. But until then, throwing them in jail doesn't fucking help anybody. People that are drunk drivers, including me, DUIs, they get help, support, classes, forgiveness. Not a parole officer, but you know, you're a probation officer, piss test. And, yeah, I had to write down everywhere that I went to try to get a job, and then they would help me. I got all that because I'm a drunk driver. But if you owe child support, fuck you, go to jail. All right. Right. You would be down to do the title to edit. I think you would be down COD one. Yeah, man. Have you ever seen me make a COD montage? I can do it. Just because I don't like the game don't mean I can't. But is my points not staying, y'all? What the fuck is putting him in jail gonna do? Sure as hell ain't gonna help the kid. Sure as hell ain't gonna help your fucking paycheck. Sure as hell ain't gonna help that goddamn crack in the road that just caused a 4-car pileup that needed to be fixed fucking 20 years ago.
Please.
These are all just me talking out of my ass, but the point stands. To me, these are things that are simple, obvious, and goddamn, it ain't rocket science, man. Then you got people like that. It's just like, fuck you. They pay them. You made the kid. Yeah, but so did she. And you got the women out there. No offense to no women out there, but the women are like, oh shit, I ain't got to work. Oh shit, I could just make his ass pay child support. Fuck yeah, man. I'm going to act like he's the bad guy. Pay me, bitch. Haha, everybody loves me. Yeah, look at me. I'm taking care of the kid, not him. And that ain't fucking fair. Takes two to tango. That don't mean your ass gets to have all the luxuries of it. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, don't ever forget this. They're getting EBT. They're getting the goddamn, they're getting the food stamps. They're getting the fucking, the milk and cheese. and they're getting to fucking put that kid on their taxes at the end of the month. That's $1,000. Every kid you have, you might as well say that's $1,000. So if you see somebody with 9 kids, that's $9,000 at the end of the month, every month. You think the dad sees any of that? No. Do you think they watch where that money goes? No. I guarantee you, 90% of it goes straight into their fat asses. What's SOAR mean? Back to SOAR with us. I have a chance to win. I got you, bro. You know I got you. Sorry for going off. I lost one viewer. Probably went off the tangent there. Probably like, damn, this thing's stupid. Bears, you're still here. Oh. We were just talking about mythology and God of War and all that shit. What the fuck is Gilgamesh? Ha! God damn! I don't even know how I would try to get you to say Gilgamesh, but that's what I was trying to get you to help me with. No, is this it? What is this? Well, you know, the ancient Gilgamesh. Which one? Which one, Roll? Which one? Am I tripping? Is this it? 900? Yeah, this has to be it. All right, let me read everything you said so I can take this seriously here. Down to do it. Remember the time activity. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, don't go nowhere. Don't leave. All right, I see how serious you are now. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Okay. Hey, tomorrow when I'm sober, if you would do me a favor, real quick, and go to like your notepad or bring up a notepad or something and write down what your ideas are and maybe what your realistic expectations are for the video and what maybe an idea you have in your head that you would like to see, so I can try to go off of it and then make it into the greatest goddamn montage in the fucking world. So I'm saying, so if you can give me a little bit of what you're expecting, and I can add a little bit of what I can do into what you want, and then maybe we can make some magic, baby. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we can make some magic. So you know.
I keep getting shot in the back, bro. I'm gonna tweak, bro.
I can't make it to the tunnel.
No, I just spawned.
Someone kills me every time.
No, I hate you. I hate you.
Oh my god!
Dude, stop spawning behind me!
Oh no.
I know I know I'm lit right now, but is this my competition?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm shooting into you. Like, that wouldn't happen on a modern day game.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, you are all my sons.
This is fucking chaos, bro. Holy shit.
All right, so it's gonna be free for all games. The bottom 2 people per game are eliminated. Everybody lock. All right, so it's gonna be free for all.
Did y'all catch that? We have the default channel 3 cutting out thing everybody uses, right? Everybody caught that part. But did you see what happened afterwards? He gave the screen just a slight little shake there, so it feels immersive when we're coming out of it. See, the shock values, you did a shock value thing, and then you went straight to the, that's not how I would have done it.
Chaos, bro. Holy
Ready?
shit.
Here we go. Shock.
All right, so it's gonna be free for all
Shake.
games. The bottom 2 people per game
That's
are
not how I'd have
eliminated.
done
Everybody
it.
lock in. It's go time.
It's go time.
All right,
Come
roll.
on. Lock in.
Let's go.
It's go time.
Oh,
Fresh me. I ain't going. I ain't going for this shit. Oh my god.
God, bro, you guys are nerds.
No.
Yeah, Raz, turn around, pussy.
Don't be spawning. Wait, can't even name.
I just keep spawning on top of people.
This is more of a reactor. I hear you. I heard you. This is more of a reactor top video than it is a showcase. Hell yeah, Vortex, you better.
Well, that's how I'm getting my first builds.
Really spawning on top of people.
This is only 8 days ago, so I mean.
Is nobody going to attend the middle of the map or what? What are we doing?
What are we doing? What do you mean, what are we doing?
I'm gonna spawn in front of me.
Dude,
No!
Everyone's just spawning on top of each other.
See, Roll, if I make you something like this, then it's. Is this what you. This can't be what you're wanting me to do, right? Because this would just be me showing. This is just showing off everybody's personality and. You know, I'll show you what inspires me. Like if I put something like this out, holy mother God. You want to see the greatest montage of all time? I can figure out how to get there. Favorites. Where's my favorites? I will. Promise you, I'm going to right after I start the video. I'm gonna look at it. Almost there. We're almost there. Where are you? I'm gonna fucking freak out. Oh, you're in here. I'm gonna look at it. Give me 1 second. Greatest montage, hands down. Sexy. Sexy, wasn't it? It was, what the fuck did I just watch? That's the shit I want to do. I'm just not that talented. You gotta know how to do Blender on a fucking level like this high. I mean, everything. I mean, I can fuck with Blender a little bit, but not like that. Holy shit. They're not getting that shit out of game. That is all Blender. Go, go, go. Ready. This fucking shit should have won awards. Right, you can't get stuck in it. Like I did that too. You can't get stuck in it. You can't get content and think you know it all. Like, okay, this is everything that it has to offer, and I've learned everything that it has to offer to give me. You have to start learning other things to add to it outside of that. Then, you know, like I said, like Blender or Boris Effects or Mocha, or, you know, that's when it gets to be to the point where I feel like you need somebody to help you, because if you learn by yourself, you get to the point where everything's so goddamn convoluted, just bumfucked everywhere. You just shit. You have no, like when you go to school, you have a list of how things are done. If you learn on your own, you have a list of everything, and it's not in order, and it's definitely not how it's supposed to be done. You pretty much, you go into something that you know what it does and you know how it works, and you fuck with the shit until you get it right. If you go to school, you can do the same thing, but you know where to put the thing to make it look right instead of fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? And once you start adding more and more and more and more to learning like that, you can't do it. And I think that's where my hiccup was. I got to the point where I was like, I can't keep doing. I need help. And that brings us back to the whole school aspect. You know how I feel about that. They just got bought out. Stop calling it Sony Vegas. I love you, Royal. Stop calling it Sony Vegas. Magic's bought Vegas. And now that I just told you that, believe it or not, they went bankrupt a week ago. And did you not like it? You like, okay, all right. Well, I'll show you another one that inspired me. That's nothing like that one. That despite how old it is, still holds up and makes me feel something. Which at the end of the day, that's all we want, right? We want to feel something, right? So I'm glad you told me that. Bears, glad you told me that. I have this one in here too, just for that. This shit now, look, all this shit I'm looking at now is like back when me and you were playing Titanfall. Here it is. And this is the one that made me want to grow the fuck up and actually do something with it. This is what this video did for me. But what was I saying, Royal? I will promise. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Vegas got bought out by Magic's that bought Vegas, which was formerly known as Sony Vegas, which was Magic's Vegas. Magic's went bankrupt, and a week ago, Boris Effects bought Vegas Pro, which if you know anything about Boris Effects, that is the biggest W in the world for anybody who loves Vegas, because Boris Effects is taken so seriously because nobody makes a movie nowadays without Boris Effects. I'm talking Spider-Man, all the fucking everything, okay? Boris Effects is legit. And now that they bought Vegas, we're on the map, buddy. Now it's DaVinci Pro versus Adobe versus Vegas. Now, we're in the talks now. So you can't sniff at us now, because even Adobe and DaVinci Resolve use Boris Effects to get the job done. But now that Boris Effects owns Vegas, they have their own editing app to apply all their plugins. You see where I'm going with this? So now we might be the big dog, which makes me so excited for the future. You can hear the way I'm talking, how excited I just got. But this one's for you, Bears. And Royal, what'd you say? I will show the Titanfall one I made right after this. There you go. This shit inspired me so much, Bears, that I've used it twice, and I still consider it to be the most emotional, most in-depth. Please understand how I feel about this game montages I've ever made. Indeed, I do. Am I too loud, guys? Probably way too. So fucking good. This dude did this shit back when there was nothing really. I don't understand how he got the 3D models to do what they do. Like, dude was ahead of his time. I'm not sure. I don't play a lot of COD. Last COD I played was... Yeah, that one. Boom. So fucking good. Nobody was doing that at that time. Did y'all see that? Nobody was doing that at the time. He fucking masked the entire thing and then folded it in to bring us to the transition.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh!
He's getting ready to bust him apart. Watch. Like, it's like, okay, what else can he possibly do? Like, remember this was back. When did this game come out? You win. Wait, that, like, I mean, what a way to promote your logo, right? What a way to promote your logo. Just fucking implement it into the fucking montage, then zoom out of a picture, right? Like, what the fuck? What fucking PCP was this motherfucker on? Back in, where's the date? Back in 2011. Holy shit. All right. I'm gonna show the montage now. Thanks for sticking in there with me, guys. And I have to say, I think the most important aspect of any montage is the song. It's gotta be the song. Song influences where the montage is gonna go. Every time. If it's a good one and I'm feeling it, I already know how the montage is going to be before I even fucking start editing. I already know how it's going to go. Bro. When's the last time you posted something? Close. I seen it just the other day. Even you can look. Hey, shout out to you on this one. Don't think I didn't watch this. Yeah. How far back do we got to go? Yes, it can it, Bears? That shit's like. It connects, you know what I'm saying? You can feel it through the montage. Somebody's like, damn. Especially if it's got a good, consistent. Yeah, just link it to me. I can't even fucking remember what I called it. I think we're getting close, though. What did I title it? What did we title it? And again, I'm not happy with it. I look at that montage I made you, and I'm getting mad at myself for not doing things and doing things that I know I should have not done because I rushed it. All right, I'm gonna look. The reason I've never used this picture, and Bears, you can probably help me with this one. This as a thumbnail is because the redness in it is just so much red in that. Huh. This always seemed to me like that picture was just way too, not anything that we did. It's just oversaturated. Period. I'm waiting. Royale. Oh, there. Oh, it wasn't that one. The one I'm talking about. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Like you got two. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that one. You used this thumbnail like 5 times. Did I not make you a thumbnail? Am I talking shit about my own self? Sometimes I think my montages are too quick for people. Y'all get that feeling too? Because all my shit's on beat. I think my problem is I try to hit every beat though. You know what I'm saying? Is it? Thank you, Bears, for being honest. But you can tell it is on beat, right? I'm not tripping. Everything's on beat, isn't it? It's just I have to find that medium where to stop doing that. I've always had that problem. Ever since I've started editing, I've had that problem. Like, I think it's too fast. I don't know what it is. I can't help it. But hey, right when he reloaded, did you catch that? Right when he reloaded? Fucking sick, right? Ready? Huh. Yeah, looking back, that's a little excessive. I didn't even give that a chance to even cook. I just did it. There was no cooking involved on that one. It was just like, bam, it's done. Holy shit. You know how much time it took to fucking mask up? I'm sorry. I'll do better, I promise. I will not give you another one of those. You like the visor transition? That whole fucking thing though was on beat. You can't tell me it wasn't. Even like when I do a lazy transition where I just slide it and then it wobbles and then locks in, all that was on beat. It's like wobble, lock, on beat, bam, 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 bam. Apparently not me. I've been doing this shit for years and I'm still too goddamn fast with it. I think I get excited and that's what happens. See, that's why I need y'all to be like, Crash, how's that montage going? Can I see it? And then y'all be like, bitch, slow down. I'll be like, oh, all right. See, so y'all just run back in the head, and I'll be like, oh shit, yes, that's all that was dumb. Let's just. I love the fact. You want to know something real about my life, like straight up real, Royal? That we've had conversations about you, me and my old lady. Me and my old ladies have conversations about you too, Bears. We have conversations all the time, especially about the jet thing, Bears. I'm like, I wonder, but Royal, the conversation I've had with my old lady. And Bears, I don't know if you remember this, but somebody that inspired me to start doing this so much was, oh, it is, don't worry, was, oh my God. Oh my God. I must be drunker than I think I am. What's his name that everybody loved? Bears, and then got caught cheating. I made great montages. Even commented on one of my videos, and I fucking flipped out. He was the whole real reason I started this. I was like, I want to be like him, man. He's so good. That guy. He flies 747s now, which is funny. He was a pilot that got caught cheating, lost all of his notoriety, and now he's a pilot flying planes. The fucking, what's that word? The whatever about it is mind blowing. Like, what? You could have been anything in the world, but now, yes, thank you so much, Bears. Holy shit. Yes, Banshee. This comes back to what I was trying to say to you, Royale. I can't get off. There's a reason I brought that up. I got to stay on the conversation here. Because he inspired me so much that everything you see now and everything that I am now has created who I am. Like everything I've learned, personality, where I'm at today, all started because of Benchy. Because it wasn't even, I was more impressed about his edits than I was his gameplay. I was just like, man, I want to know how to do that. You know, I was so excited to get up every day and learn how to do that because of Benchy. And the day we found out he was a cheater, I tried to be like, okay, I only liked him because of his edits anyway, you know. But anyway, back to you, Royal. The conversation me and my old lady be having is that like, I'm so happy that even if I don't succeed with YouTube, if I don't make $1, which again wasn't my purpose of making YouTube anyway, even if that never happens, the fact that I can inspire somebody at all to do something at the end of the day is worth more than anything the world has to offer, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so the fact that I could do for you what somebody did for me a long time ago, even in the slightest, fills me with so much happiness. I know it sounds cheesy. And it's the same happiness that won't let me view bot and cheat in video games. Does that make sense? Like, I got that in me, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I swear to God, at this point, I think some people just don't have any of that in them, but it was right. Well, one guy finally made a video and just was like, I got you. And then he come out and said, yeah, I've been cheating. His excuse was that he had a job on the side. He was learning how to fly planes and he couldn't keep up with the channel. So at the same time, so he wanted to keep putting out good stuff. So he decided to start cheating. But I've heard this story before out of cheaters. So I have a hard time believing it, you know, where they always say, okay, well, everything up to this point was real, but everything after this was me cheating. I've heard that story 1,000 times and most of the time it does turn out to be true. But again, I wasn't after that. I was after his edits is what. If you watch his edits and you watch my edits, you can see, yeah, that's where he learned how to edit. I got it 1-to-1. Even my daughter, she can tell. She'll tell you, like, yeah, I can see it for sure. Damn right, better to die on your feet. Yeah, yeah, damn right. I like that. I'm gonna steal that saying if you don't mind. And I swear, some people just don't have that at all anymore, do they? None of what I just try to describe. That sense of honor. All of that. So yeah, Royal. The fact that I can even do that at all to you. And we talked that one time too, because remember that one time I was trying to show you how to mask through the window? And you were like, hey, slow down. It ain't whatever, whatever. I was so excited to try to teach you how to do something that I forgot. And I hit myself on the head all the time thinking about it. I didn't realize that I was streaming trying to show you. And of course, the stream's going to have a little bit of a delay. So I was over talking and you couldn't keep up. That was my fault. That's just a bad teacher. And I apologize for that. But she was telling me one day, she's like, dude, you were so excited and so happy to try to teach him how to edit. You know, the enthusiasm coming out of what I was doing made her happy that I was happy. And it was genuine, you know. So those are some of the conversations I've had in my life. Right. That's the biggest thing in the world, isn't it? Yeah. Damn, I helped do that. Bears, when I was saying cartoons earlier, remember I was like, I make cartoons too. You remember that? And I was like, oh, well, you know, this is the only one this is it. This is the shit I think about at night where I'm like, well, maybe this will work.
If you smell.
Eyebrow Emergency Headquarters, how can I help you?
Oh God, please. He's right here. Help me. What do I do?
Okay, are you sure it's him? You have to be sure.
It's definitely him.
Don't make eye contact. Slowly back away from the rock. He's not your friend. That smile is fake, and he will try to engage in a conversation. Don't engage.
What the fuck?
Okay, what's he doing right now?
I have no fucking idea.
He's just wanting attention and for you to look at that stupid face.
Oh, he's looking pretty stupid.
I think you're going to be okay as long as he's not cooking anything. If he starts cooking, we have a problem.
You like pancakes?
You've been compromised. Run.
You're a monster. A fucking monster.
All right.
If you smell.
I mean, that's content, right? That's right. That's fucking content, right? Man. He's looking pretty stupid. And yes, thank you. I do. I felt bad that I rushed it though, Pearl. Thank you for. Makes me feel bad. I won't hit myself in the back of the head no more. I'll be like, all right, he understood you. But in a moment, yeah, I was just like, oh, yeah. And you see how I was not worried about how bad the mask was when I taught you how to do it? As long as you went through the fucking window, as long as you went through that window and actually did what we were trying to accomplish, then you take it from there. You know, I was just trying to make you excited to learn more. You know what I'm saying? If I could get you excited to learn more, then you wouldn't care about the damn other shit that's boring and, you know, I don't want to do this. I don't want to learn that. You know, that shit would be like out the door if you got excited about one thing. And that's all I was trying to do, you know, because that's how I was like, damn, this is fun. And once I found something that was fun, I didn't care about the rest. You know? Yes, I do, Bears. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look at that. DaVinci Resolve is a great role. I'm gonna look at DaVinci Resolve is a great. I know how to a little bit of it back in the day. I tried a little bit of it. I just didn't like the way the velocity worked. Again, that's person preference. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve is the shit, and it's free. Look, you doing cool stuff. Good to go, Jim. How old is it? I'll type it in. If I just type it in straight up like that, will it pop up? It did, didn't it?
And now for something completely different.
See how your humor and your what you think's funny is shining through. That's what. What's this next guy gonna do with the bat? What is this? All bats? I don't think I've played this one. They fixed it, Roll. They fixed it. If you played it early when it came out, they fixed it.
Bam boom. Like that, boom pop.
That's what they made it go back to, because that's what everybody was bitching about, Roll.
What? Damn, hold on. What? Grenade.
Hurry up! I don't know if I ever played this.
Got him.
I was working on that triple. Oh, okay. Okay, I do remember that. I must not have played it a lot, because when I was playing Splitgate last, I was working on that triple portal. Triple portal. I was working on my triple portal. And if you don't get good with your triple portal, you can't, you're not considered to know what you're doing or whatever. Which disgusts me. That makes me sick to even say out loud, like people think like that. But I was working on that, which is as easy as it is to do. Would be, what's that saying or whatever? Something's real easy, but it's hard to master. Whatever that is.
Here we go.
You didn't know what to do with that bridge coming up, did you? You're like, should I shoot it now? Should I wait? Should I By the way, yeah, you do like Mario. That gun's so nice. Yeah, they did, because everybody got outraged about it, didn't they, Bears? Everybody was pissed off because they were trying to push the goddamn battle royale before they were pushing what brought them to the game in the first place. You know what I'm saying? They went out on stage and said, we need more Titanfall. Okay, in our lives. That's what they said. They said, we need more Titanfall. We need to change. And then they turn around and introduce a battle royale. dude that got through the portal?
Look at this dude. No, 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 no.
They still have this map too, don't they? This one right here. Isn't like favorite?
Oh my.
You're doing all this on controller too, right?
Almost none are not alive. All right.
Benchy much? I gotta piss
doing
off.
everything I can. It hasn't been a fucking week. You're right. It hasn't been a week. 6. Day 6. And every day, she's wondering why I'm not there to fucking rescue her. Do you understand that? Me, not you, but me. Every day. So forgive me for not going home to have a good night's rest.
Shit. The whole entire time I was in there, that was a piss. Holy shit. That was a good one. All right. Nice. What I thought. This one come together so well with what I had in mind. The entire thing. And the way it ended, I thought was just right. Not too long, not too short. Leaves you with a feeling. I feel like this one leaves you with a feeling of emptiness, kinda, or a little bit of dread. Maybe is in there. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to describe it. Almost like you're in the back rooms type of feeling, like hopeless, something. Hey, I like that, Bears. I like that. Style without substance. Holy shit. Let me fucking chat GBT that shit. 1 minute. Fuck. Put down the books. Bears, put the books down. Let's see what Gemini has to say about what you just said. I didn't spell it right. But thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. I'm so sorry. Probably meant more of that. I'm taking it. Let me ask you one more thing, and then we're gonna watch that. I promise, bro. Let's see what this robot thinks. All right, I'm going. All right, is it the one you sent me? The second one, or the first one, the Call of Duty Black Ops 7? It depends on the context. Not nearly bad, but it comes up with a problem when it crosses the line into deception. Oh. You know what? I don't. For now on, when somebody says that or I say it, I'm not gonna think of it like that. The way I thought of it, I like better, and probably the way you meant it too. This is just brutal. To be honest, I like the mystery aspect of it being a good thing, not trying to. This breaks it down to where it's almost like, oh, it's just a straight up, he's a fucking liar. Like, bro, calm down. Fucking AI, Jesus. Okay, yep.
Darkening sky, darkening sky, coming this way, falling
Stop. Great cinematics. I like the shade pullover on the font. No, don't do that. Don't ever do that. No, it breaks the immersion. Tell me that didn't break the immersion for you guys. I was in it, and then he did that, and I was totally taken out of it. No, for me. Big no. That's called laziness. That was called laziness to get on beat. What that is. That, man. Even you don't put mistakes in your montage. If you miss a shot, I think I might have seen you put maybe 2 missed shots in all of your montages that I've watched. Even you don't do that. Who puts missed shots in their montages, guys? I mean, I might be being a little citric right now, but come on, man. It does. Oh, I know, Barry. No. Don't do that, Royal, because I see what I can see. Just because don't take it that way. I can feel what your vibe here. I know what I got you. I'm emotionally invested. Waiting for that big moment, and I'm not getting. It would be to this part of the song, to use this part of the song in a montage. Think about it. Listen to what's going on. Holy shit, that would be so hard. I don't even know what I would do. What is wrong with this editor, man? I'll write him an email. Are you out of your fucking mind? Now. Nothing. The shot was off beat and everything. I'm not watching this part. It pissed me off. All right, I'm gonna look at it. That shit's fucking. It's perfect time to fucking do a pop shake or something. Go. Give me some.
Is it Stacy?
Way better than me.
The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine ass home, and that's real.
His style is just. He likes to use a lot of anime though sometimes, don't he?
Teasing.
Woo! How am I supposed to compete with that? What school did you go to learn that much Blender, motherfucker? Where did you get the fucking... Again, was you on PCP when you come up with that fucking transition into the goddamn pop barrel with the people on it? What the fuck?
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake your dance in the
Not only, of course, if it's not only is it all on beat, he's even matching the lyrics with what's going on in the game. Did you notice that? The twirl, baby, give me the twirl, and he's like,
baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake a dance in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah, is that your bestie? I'm a high school, y'all like bestie. I'm a like bless me, hit the dance floor. get nasty, impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake an ass in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice over y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me.
I feel about this big now. Thanks a lot, Roll. Thank you. Yeah. Watched this guy's stuff before, but fuck. Like, you know how much Blender was in? That was more Blender than it was video editing.
So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine ass home, and that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop. You need to tell your girl, take a fine ass home, and that's real. Stop teasing me.
See, if I was starting all over again and I was wanting to learn, which I'm probably going to do it again, fuck shit, I would watch this video and try to match it 1-to-1. I would try to recreate it the best that I could until I got it almost the same. When I got it almost the same, then I knew that I was just as good as this guy. See what I'm saying? And I learned, you know. If I was really trying to get better as an editor, I would try to recreate all of this, but it's impossible unless I start learning Blender.
We got members,
So you can tell where he got inspired from too, because all this hit shot shit after the fact is all CS:GO. That's CS:GO all day. That right there.
baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake an ass in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world.
I mean, it's not like I can do a lot of this, but stop coming up with some cool shit, man. Stop saying bomb ass shit, bro.
Is that your bestie?
You're right, because if you're limited, you got to come up with other ideas to fucking expand your creativity, and at the same time, that makes you better as an editor, right? Which applies to everything in life, I guess. You know, you can talk to this guy. You can talk to this guy. You might be able to talk to him. I would love 10 minutes of his time when I'm completely sober. Did you?
Over y'all like Gretzky. I'ma like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake an ass in the club.
See, I can do that. That's easy. I might not make it look as fucking pretty though. Holy shit, but I can definitely do it. It'll be as smooth, maybe even smoother, but it ain't gonna look good. That's good.
Like bless me, hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake an ass in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah, is that your best?
Bears, do you see how we was talking earlier about how I'm too fast? You remember that, right? We was just talking about that, right? Okay, if you compare that to what we're watching now, it's basically the same speed. But for some goddamn reason, it don't feel that way, does it? Why? Is my question. For some reason, to me, it feels like it's right. It's as almost, if not just as fast, but it doesn't feel. I don't feel like I just went through shock therapy or something, even though okay. So you're saying maybe it's just the song, and I was feeding in too much on my end, and this one's, I don't know.
I'm a ice over y'all like Gretzky. I'm a at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me. So easily, I keep taking you to stay, but you leave. Baby girl, let me see you do.
He's not using every goddamn snare or beat pop or whatever, but he's pretty goddamn close. His velocity smoothness into his fucking real smooth motion blur of Wixer Pro slow motion is fucking driving me nuts.
Your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake a dance in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah, is that your bestie? I'm a ice over y'all like Gretzky. I'm a like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake a dance in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah, is that your bestie?
It's nothing but fucking hard cuts with masking. It's not every transition is just a hard cut mask. Period. There is no motherfucker does not use. It's just a hard cut mask every time with a velocity, a pan and crop velocity mask hard cuts. That's all he does for transitions. Add a flare effect, maybe a shake, and some blender. That's his motherfucker. That is his editing style.
I'm a ice over y'all like Gretzky. I'm a at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me.
I do that too when I. All right. Well done. Well fucking done. Okay. See, it is, man. It's the song that just. You want me to watch it? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, right. Right. Roll, thank you for that. I feel about this big now. So I will be on the PC tomorrow with Blender open. Oh. I want to know, I got so many questions. I might need 20 minutes with them. I'm not going to ask him how he does things. I'm going to ask him other things that are important, like the real questions. From an editor to an editor, I can get. I don't want to know his magic secret sauce. I want to know what the fuck are you thinking, man? That's what I want to know. You know? Wow. Who inspired you? How long did it take you to get to where you're at? What plugins are you using? How long did it take you to make it? When it comes to color correction, what, are you just going off the walls with it, or are you just who's doing your thumbnails? Are you using Boris effects for your type on text? When you go to mask some, what makes you think this is going to be a good mask? And these are all questions I want to ask you. Y'all like AC/DC? Blackity black! I think we've all had our feel with that. You know what he's not doing? You know what I got? I got one thing on that dude. I got one thing on him. I just realized that he ain't doing frame perfect montages. Those you know he's not. And he knows it too. And you can tell him, world. Tell him, say, Crash noticed you're not doing frame perfect montages, but everything else you got him beat 99% of the time. Let him know. Okay? I had to sit here and think about something I was better at than him. You know, I couldn't take it. I just couldn't take it. At least I'm honest. First off, what's he even supposed to be? Is that a Tamagotchi? Is that a real life Tamagotchi? Wait for it now. Oh, I lost everybody. Sorry for showing the Tamagotchi. Was never do it. All right, I'm out. It's been a great stream, you guys. It really has. Roll, tomorrow, sober, we will lock it in. I promise you. Bears, intelligent swine you. Touche. I'll lock in a couple of them phrases. I don't notepad them here. I'll forget them. What was it again? Style without substance. Is that what the fuck you said? Yep. What it was. First down. All right. Love you guys. I'm out. Till it's over.